good morning everybody. YouTube is live, Discord is live. All right, market is just opened up. Intel is down, folks. I think they diluted some shares. That's why. All right, market time bounce. Market is bullish. Okay. Alright, let's start with the disclaimer. For this video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. Look at the bulls are lining up here. Alright, Amazon is bouncing, Nvidia has got some weakness, Tesla got some weakness, SMCI trying to bounce, Meta sideways, Microsoft trying to bounce, Apple got a weakness, Google got weakness, Palantir bouncing, EVGO bouncing, MU trying to bounce, SK Hynix bouncing, SpaceX is going lower, SOUN going low. Intel trying to bounce because of the new SMBK, RGTI, Oracle trying to bounce. Yeah, okay, POC right there. Okay, pullback coming right there. QQQ going below POC, IWM trying to bounce above the VWAP, SPY trying to push it back. Okay. SPY is going lower, QQQQQ going lower. Right, market is back to POC, folks. Okay, so still market at the POC. QQQ got some sort of weakness showing market. Apple is pushing lower. Interesting. The market got POC. Weakness trying to show here now. Alright, good morning everybody. Today is Monday, folks. Okay, you gotta keep it in mind. Market might entertain bulls and bear. We'll see. Doesn't look any interesting here, folks. Okay, be careful. We started with the green candle, but look at that here, weakness showing. Alright, weakness coming now. Look at that. Market says I want to push it lower. Okay, bears are trying. Market trying to pull back. Weakness showing here right now. Magically bearish, squeeze there. Conditions are sideways, folks. Be careful. It's a Monday, so be careful. QQQ showing some weakness. Semiconductor looking weak. Pretty much everything pointing south right now. Iron coupon pointing south. No cap. Squeeze coming. Market trying to bounce. Even oscillator also zero. Look at that. Palantir looking bullish. CRM looking bullish. Workday looking bullish. IBM looking bullish. Alright, so boarding right now, folks. You can see POC right now hovering there. QQQ, SPY, IWM, all three is a Monday. Gonna give some time. Meantime, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning likes. Let's get the morning like done. While market is in sideways looking, you can see conditions has no volume. QQQ trying to bounce. Nothing. Meta wants to go lower. Google pointing south. Apple pointing south. Microsoft trying to bounce. Tesla trying to bounce. DJ still mixing. Software stocks are looking good today. Green red, green red. Squeeze bearish. Google is still pointing south. Look at the MACD oscillator 0. Squeeze bearish, condition also bearish. Tesla trying to bounce. SMC is bouncing because it has an earning tomorrow. AMU trying to bounce. SK Hynix trying to bounce. SNDK trying to bounce. Okay, previous rejection was right here. This is nothing, it's just zoomed in. Nvidia. All right, MACD trying to bounce. Bulls are coming. Heavily shorted stock Archer bounced today. MP Material bounced today. SMCI bounced today. Datadog bounced today. Joby bounced today. The heavily shorted stocks. see right there. So previous low is here. Pre-market high is here.
Hey, bro, why do you keep talking to me, bro? You always gotta use the restroom, bro.
Market still doing green red, green red. It's a Monday, I'm sure they're gonna do.
I'm about to slap y'all niggas too.
Nvidia got weakness.
That's fucked up.
SpaceX is pulling it back. Palantir is going higher.
That nigga Adam Vinatieri went in on fucking. Hey, Frost, you need to stop talking to me, bro.
Keep going lower. Spy trying to bounce. You can see condition, folks. Just leave it alone.
Damn. Hey, I get paid this week.
No direction, folks. Okay, today.
I should have drunk this coffee before I brushed my teeth. I have to brush my teeth again. I'm about to make some Bedford. Hey, you want some Bedford? Huh? You smoking it?
Squeeze bullish, volume bullish, conditions triangle
What the hell I
here.
do with you eating Bedford? Why do you keep talking to me?
Bitcoin is getting rejection at 65,000.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Squeeze volume bullish.
And first, you already know I done told you about all that talking to me and shit. I think they want to pull back before they go up. king. Hey, Austin ain't been around. We're trying to call that nigga. He don't answer. I don't know what's wrong with that nigga. Have you tried to? Damn. Think so? Got that heartbroken by one of them Latinas. We told him that. Remember? We told him the Latinas don't give a fuck about us. They'll drop us in a heartbeat. Right. One of them curly hair Ricky Martin looking niggas. Yeah, they don't give a fuck about us, boy. I keep telling them that. Gotta go to Africa. Really, you should just stick with your own kind. You know what I mean?
Magnet trying to bounce, squeeze
You do
volume
hear me,
coming, bulls
fucking
are lining up.
motherfucker.
Okay, so what they're using?
I'll slap him for saying some shit like that.
FO.
But I don't care what just showed up right there.
ZS going.
About to go back to bed.
IBM trying to bounce, software stock is a little bit pushing it up.
I'm not even going to work today. You hear what I said?
Bulls are
Hey,
coming right there.
let me check your stream out.
Look at the magnet, look at the volume
Bro, I
squeeze.
wish I could just take a day off.
Market trying to create some momentum.
Don't you?
Teeny mini candle. Q bouncing.
Wow. Wow, you you really a hustler for real.
IBM is trying to push it.
She was mad at you too, wasn't she? You made me get up and all do all sparking and all this shit, and I got a job, and you still making me work. That's what she was saying, right? Hmm? That's good. She got kids? She ain't got no kids?
Look at the squeeze and volume pushing a little higher.
Bro, I'm not looking at your shit yet. I'm cooking.
Tight range.
Microsoft is
Squeeze
$95,
volume bullish.
$100 already.
Pushing higher.
Wow.
IWM going lower. Bouncing.
Bro, how did it move so fast?
Microsoft looking good. Tesla trying to bounce.
I hate Microsoft for that. I knew Microsoft would be doing that shit. It just
Zscaler
move out of
looking good.
nowhere real fast. You can't even catch it.
Look at the IBM.
Man, I ain't listening to you. You take some profit then on that shit. Take some.
All three indexes got POC. Squeeze bullish. Volume there. Condition is there. Bulls are trying. Mm-hmm.
Hey, bro, you supposed to be my
Look at
homie,
the
bro, but
squeeze
you
and
be treating me
volume.
like shit. You know that? You used to be. Now you not, bro. me some more DoorDash action shit.
Look at the squeeze and volume, pushing higher.
You said you about to say put.
The IWM trying to, QQQ trying to.
Bro, I'm staying at home today, bro.
Market want to push it up. Look at the bulls are coming, negative volume coming. Bulls are trying.
You hear me? Yeah.
Bullish, bullish, bullish.
Should I take off work too? Huh? You a good friend for saying that.
Let the market validate the roof, folks. IVs are super low.
If
Be
you had said
careful.
yes, nigga, I would have slapped the fuck out of you.
Bulls are trying.
That means you got that shit way out the money, bro, and it's gonna expire in 2.5 seconds.
Still squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Look at the volume bullish.
Well, you
Slightly trying to
addicted to
push it
zero
up.
DTEs, ain't you? Yeah, I see. Mm. I can put the air conditioning back up. You probably want to get in then. You gotta take all that weight. It's funny,
Bulls
boy.
are trying.
You expect for you to get into the trade and it to go up immediately. That's crazy.
Your ticks are super negative. Market going up and up. Bulls are lining
That's
up.
crazy, bro. That is not trading. You don't know what the hell you doing. You be making me, you be making me scared. You be making me scared to trade because you don't know what you're doing.
Okay. Look at the
You be
volume
scaring the
coming.
hell
Bulls
out
are
of
at the
me.
top. Keep bouncing. IWM is time pushing lower.
You be scaring the shit, bejeebers out of me, guy.
Microsoft is trying market. Google has no power.
Right.
Semiconductors
But
are
why do you
trying. Look at
like
that.
that
SK
shit?
Hynix
That's what I'm
trying.
trying to
AMD
understand. Why you
trying.
like that shit?
SpaceX is bouncing. AVG are bouncing. Okay. Yeah, SNDK bouncing. Intel. Oracle. It's bullish, but IVs are super low, folks. Okay. Premium won't gonna move like that. Premium. The moment you enter the trade, time decay will be. You gotta be careful. Bulls are here.
Are you are you trying to get me to look at your stream or something? Because I'm not about to do it. Mm. You wouldn't have thought it would have been me though, huh? Right.
Look at the volume coming, folks. Okay. When you see the volume, bulls are trying. Only the premium moving slow. That's why you gotta keep it. But yeah, pushing
So the
lower,
people gonna
higher.
do what they want to do, cuz. I feel you on that, bro. I do what the fuck I want to do. Mm. You hear me?
Still volumes are up here.
What's Josh's stream name again?
Bulls are coming.
At the
What are
top.
you? Q bouncing. Google.
Bro, the market bullish
Yeah.
as hell.
Palantir also. Palantir still looking amazing, man.
Even with
Bullish.
Google getting pulled back like that.
IBM
Even though
pulling back.
Berkshire Hathaway said they bought some. They know.
Look at those volumes here. Look at that. This is nice bullish here too.
Now, let me pull up.
So they
Let me
want to
pull up
go
your
higher.
stream. Hey.
Okay. Ticks are slowly going higher. Filling up the gas.
You
Bullish.
don't see they fill up that BAP over there?
Hmm.
Hmm. They're trying to fill gaps
Look
up,
at this
huh?
condition. Not normal, folks. Look at this volume coming too. Wow. That's good. Bulls are
Why
coming.
your
Volume
stream don't
coming
look
too.
like
Bulls are
Josh?
coming. Volume coming too. Resistance is right there. Pre-market area.
Microsoft Edge be crashing like
Pull back
0.5
bullish.
gigabytes.
is pulled back by the candle, but not the cycle.
Hey, what's your Twitch name? SheldronFrost? I got a commercial immediately. Dang.
Today is not the day where one candle give you 20 cents,
I
30
don't have
cents, guys.
Amazon Prime.
So you need a
Why you keep
cycle.
telling me
Okay,
that? I
without
don't have
cycle is
Amazon
difficult
Prime.
unless you are lucky and market moves in your direction. Alright, target is here, though bulls are here.
Put some
Look at
gas
the
in it.
volume,
Put
condition is
gas in there.
amazing, pushing higher. Bulls are coming,
I'm trading that.
still pushing higher. The volumes are here. Condition also here, nice. Look at the volume coming. Yeah.
Did delete my history when I deleted my save data?
Alright, market turning bullish, folks. Look at that. IWM has no power.
It did.
IWM has no power. Microsoft is bouncing.
You should be getting a fucking. You log into this Twitch bullshit.
Yeah.
Hey, what's the name of that TV site where you watch free movies? All movies. What's it called? 1, 2, 3. You talking to me?
Still bulls are here,
Crazy.
folks. Look at the nice bullish. Yeah. They're looking great here too. They just
The
bring
market
the
opened
rally
at
down,
10
but
o'clock for
they're
me
going.
when I go to work.
Resistance not that far.
This is my free time above the market.
Look at these conditions are amazing bullish too. Bulls are here.
I'm starting to realize Kanan was retarded. Kanan? Yeah, nigga was retarded. No, Kanan for power.
Pullback coming.
Nigga was retarded.
Still bulls are here. Alright, bulls are still here, folks. Nice and bullish. No cycle yet, but absolutely they're looking nice, bullish.
Guessing you don't. You got a white girl. They usually don't like power. You don't got TV.
MACD
You
tried
don't
to
got
pull back.
cable. Stars.
Still bullish.
I mean, you don't even need none of that shit, bro. You can watch everything for free on the web on Google. I don't don't pay for none of that shit. I just got internet.
Negative 10 across, volumes are
And
there,
somebody
conditions
else
are
got a
there, bullish.
subscription, or I do pay for
Right,
Disney, but
you got that market
that's
pull
it.
through. Now here,
Mama got the Netflix account. Mama got the Amazon account. Mama got the I don't got no accounts other than Disney, bro. White folk.
oh, that pullback coming now.
You talking about the white folk?
I'm negative 10 across, trying to create a cycle. Let's see if they're gonna create a cycle.
I already told you I can't stand them.
IWM still has weakness. It's a Monday. Remember, they could entertain.
Bro, I be putting all this cheese in my eggs.
IWM has zero strength.
But don't call me
It
a
will keep
cheat
pulling
egg.
it back.
Hey, bro, I got gas I gotta put in there. Shit, you can't do, nigga. Yeah, it worked. Hey, you still rolling blunts
Ticks are
up?
going higher.
You
You
need to stop
keep
doing
pulling
that.
back. IWM trying to bounce.
I told you that.
Interesting. SpaceX trying to bounce. Look at that. Bulls are here. That's why pushing higher. Condition looking nice too. Yeah, want to go higher.
Hey, are you talking to me?
You can see
Okay.
pushing higher.
Let me put my gas in there first.
Still continue cycle bullish. Bulls are here. Conditions are there.
Alright. Conditions.
Still bulls are here.
Why you can't go early? Damn. You be taking losses? I only take losses
Bulls are here.
if it's advantageous to me reducing my taxable income.
If they create a bigger cycle, you can see
So,
$1. If they create small like this, you can see 50, 60 cents.
even see, I just told you what I said. You know what I mean?
But bullish, still bulls are here. Look at the IWM bouncing now. IWM, both are turning bullish now. Google, Microsoft looking good, Nvidia going lower, right? And semiconductor going lower. Just got a rejection semiconductor. Mm. Microsoft looking good. Nvidia going lower.
Let me pull up my trade shit.
Right. MACD cross here. Rejection.
Thank you.
Conditions are still bullish.
I don't know.
Pullback coming.
Put a hole in nigga communications. Niggas get to it on this side. It was all again. Solid domain. So man. Look what they do on the PL, bro. Hey, can you do me a favor? Can you pull up Archie? I want to see Archie on your fucking chart. Put it up. Ah, damn, I hope I could reach $7. Oh goodness. No, they just did a deal with Boeing.
Look at the squeeze pop now. MACD bearish
Can you
was
pull up
there.
Uber?
Conditions are there.
Can you pull up Uber first? Bro, it's too late for you to get your calls on Archer. It's already made a 20% move. Okay. Can you pull up Uber? Let's get it! Y'all could have got in at 66 with me, but y'all didn't because y'all scared.
Okay.
That nigga Jay Song Kim talking about Uber going to the ground. Uber
Look
going
at
to the
that.
ground. You need to be invested in microns. You
Wow.
shut the
Look at
hell
that
up,
breakout.
Jason Song. You watching the wrong thing. I told you as you trying to trade the most expensive shit on the market. Yeah. You could have been nope. It could have you could have been got lethal arbor win with $4. You wasn't trying to look at it when I kept telling you to look at it. Now you want to get into it.
Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Come on. Little bit more.
Yeah, I got leads until 2028. Nigga. You can't afford that.
I'm out. I took a dollar.
Bro, I told you
Dollar
about
trade.
Archer when it was $4. It's gonna be
$4
$30,
was
and then
it.
you gonna be trying to get into it. I know what you're gonna do. I know what you gonna do.
So you can see nice pullback,
You gonna
beautiful,
try to get into it when it's
and
$30,
then bounce,
some shit like that.
squeeze, pop, bulls are there, done. So you can understand this pullback was not a decent size, but this is the decent size at least. So we can get $1, right? That's how the understanding should be. Look at these beautiful bullish conditions.
They don't break out.
POC pop now. What's the agenda here? Semiconductor pullback
Ooh,
crazy right there. MU going down. MSTR bouncing. SMCI rejection. Microsoft looking great today. Nvidia dumping. Market trying to create a diversion here. Bulls are here. Maybe they're gonna connect the bridge and build another bullish cycle. Let's see.
you supposed to be my homie, bro. I don't know what happened to you, bro. You just lost sight of everything.
You got the bulls are here. Nice and bullish. Squeeze there. Conditions are there. Want to go higher.
What happened, bro? Happened. You know what I'm saying? What happened to you? You supposed to be the nigga that I relied on,
So
right?
look
When it
at
came
that.
into the market shit.
Nice breakout. Look at that.
You
Beautiful,
failing me,
right?
bro. Why are you doing that to me? Of course it is. Look at our church. Whoa. PL is being so subdued right now. It's supposed to be at $30 a share right now.
Look at the bulls. Look at light under the tunnel coming bullish. Market still bullish.
I hate when they do
Should be
that.
there.
But it's loading up the gas. I know what it's doing. PL filling up the gas on niggas. I'm telling y'all niggas, boy. I might buy another leap on them niggas.
Google bouncing. Tesla bouncing. Nvidia got a weakness. SPY got POC folks. Okay, bulls are here. Bulls are here. Market wants to go higher. IWM pulling it back. Look at the squeeze here. Volume coming. Conditions are still bullish. Pushing higher. Look at that.
This nigga Jeff Bezos about to buy a piece of the Liverpool soccer team. Man, fuck that nigga, man. I shouldn't have said that on stream, right?
Look at the
My
condition,
bad,
man. Wow,
Bezos.
bullish, bullish, bullish.
Look at Schwab though.
Mm-hmm.
Schwab trying to move away, move on up to 110. I see y'all little niggas.
Maybe crossing resistance right
You
there.
talking about the
Pre-market high.
130. Let me look at Walmart.
Okay. Now see what happens here. They lift in Microsoft, Meta, Amazon, Google's, Tesla.
Look at this spot going straight up.
Mm-hmm.
Are you on to the bed?
QQQ bullish. Now we have to be very careful, folks. Let's see what happens here.
What's Lamar doing? And I feel like AT&T about to do something crazy. Like I don't know what it is, but they setting up to do something like go to like $60, $70. They yearly chart. Oh, stupid bullet. I hear you place the trades. They might. Yeah. You just got your push ready? You need to do that.
So you see this area right here, I draw the reverse here. Sometime I tried, right, and I see that premiums are moving, right, and I see that okay, all right, I want to pay around. I'm planning this, and I'm trying to pay $4, right? And when I see this candle premium coming $5 over here, coming $4.50, then it could bounce. My level planning here from here to here could be $3.50. So I put a $3.50, and then I see the week below the body coming. That means, man, these people are might bounce. Okay, I don't think so. I can get it for 350. Maybe I will get a $4. So when you do limit order, the risk level is the highest. Why? Because you miss the trade. Chances of missing the trade higher, right? But if you focus this area and you know what, you happy with this, you can just put the market order because you saw the reversal. Like there are different ways to enter. Limit orders are not easy. So yeah, so you need more mastery on a limit because this cycle is not a cycle. You need a bigger cycle that could help you a little better because everybody need a better entry, right? So you can see connecting the bridge, squeeze bullish, condition bullish, right? This entry, that's why I announced that this is a good entry for the long side. I was looking for here, none of that happened, right? You see this pullback, then this is the decent pullback, but not getting into the trade here is important. Why? Because from here to here not a dollar. From here to here is not a dollar. So when I enter, pull back, you go to the pain. So you want to catch the descent cycle, and it's the morning time. So all those things I teach in SPX classes, how to catch, where an all length is, how option applies, what kind of setup it is. Even you sit next to me, right? For example, you said anybody sit next to me, we cannot have the both cannot have the same feeling price. One is sitting right next to me also cannot have the same. That's how difficult it is. But the best thing is what I would tell everybody, those who are new people, right? We every day we go through, people say, Josh, I need to know exactly before you go. It's not, even you sitting next to me, not possible. So the point here is the education. Look for a safety, look for a 2 trades a day. That's it, done for the day, like that. That's the best strategy I would suggest people, right? Look for a bigger cycle. So some people say, no, I don't like this cycle, right? Why? Some people say it's too small. Some people look for a big dump, like for example, they want a big trap, right? Yeah, so that is more safety. So there are different trades. Some people don't even trade in the morning; they trade afternoon. Yeah, man, so many things, folks. The best thing is just focus on learning. But look at this nice, beautiful, right? That's the beautiful. Look at this condition. Bulls are here. Now they're creating divergence. I see this is the second divergent market creating. Okay. Now some people try to go long here, right? Condition is bullish. People could do risk level higher because it's the second one. Still bulls are here, and we did test the pre-market high. Now we don't know the agenda here, so if they want to go higher, we need validation some point of time. So now with the hands in pocket, and wait and watch. That's why I say trading in 0DT is not a joke, man. It's not a joke. Blowing up the millions of dollars, folks. Okay, then I reached this level. It did not happen overnight. But the more you learn, the more you can be better at it. Sorry, I was wearing the jacket. The air condition blower is right next to my chair, so I feel cold. The bulls squeeze, bullish volume, bullish condition, bullish. Squeeze bullish, Magri filling up the gas. Bulls are here, okay? Look at the QQQ POC pop. Spy got POC. God knows the agenda now. We gotta wait and see what happens here. Because we are at the pre-market high. Okay. Palantir has a zero weakness, man. Look at that Palantir. Yeah. AMD, PayPal bouncing. Workday bouncing.
Hey, Frost, I'm about to put you on mute. Talk to you later. Bye, friend. I want to put you on mute.
Okay.
I gotta go work out today, bro. And you don't be on that type of shit, bro. So you don't be motivating me, bro. No, bro. A real workout is like an hour and a half minimum. You should know that. Yeah, having sex ain't a workout, okay? All right, then. Don't make me slap you, bro.
Pre-market high. Conditions are still bullish. Squeeze bullish.
Hey, Frost, you supposed to be my homie, bro. We supposed to be
POC
rich
here.
off orchards.
Anything, you never know. POC game plan, okay, folks? QQQ and Spy both has POC. And IWM has zero weakness today. So, I mean, zero strength. Doesn't have show strength. QQQ rejection coming. Market trying to pull back or something or what? We'll see. Excuse me.
No, they didn't, bro. I just told you what happened. They just announced the deal with Boeing. Do you listen to anything I say?
All right, look at the bulls are coming now. Pushing higher. Look at the breakout. Volume coming. Beautiful bullish. Market want to go higher. bulls are here. QQQ got POC though. So basically QQQ doesn't have strength, but market is bouncing. And today is Monday, okay folks, be careful. Right now everything looking bullish. Bulls are here, squeeze, volume bullish, condition bullish. Still volume bullish, MACD bullish. These are nice diagonally going upward. Nice bullish, okay, still bullish, volume bullish, condition bullish, okay. Volumes are here.
Hey, Frost, you was supposed to tell me when Archer was supposed to go, and you did. You did. Yeah, that's good. See, you be knowing. Oh, you knew that though. How many times I gotta tell you that? The charts tell you everything you need to know, bro. Ain't no news. Yeah, the chart gonna tell you
QQQ
everything,
got
bro.
POC, okay, that's something is. You said I post waiting for 20 seconds. That was the Shashank. So basically, I have 4 screens here. My focus is on these candles are going here, right? And I'm also monitoring my 4 screens where chat, where I type the chat, where I have the alert, where I have the screens also. Okay, so the best thing I tell you is people who are not comfortable without, I would say, not education, then just the alert room is not the best for them. That's what I would say. So for me, my trade is important, just like for you, your trade important, right? Same thing for me also, right? But then the limit order, I would not know when they fill up the limit order. Eyes has to roll. Eye has to roll. My eye has to roll around things, but also I'm focusing on this screen. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 screen total, right? Out of that, I have like few windows open too, and it's not easy. Okay, it's not easy, but yes, I understand. Like I told you, it's not that 100% easy and the best. My best suggestion is to just, if you're not comfortable, is next time just leave it. Look at the pullback. Now look at the bears are coming. Look, I just missed the trade. Okay, anyway, conditions are still bullish. I would not go. Okay.
Hey, Frost. Hey, let me tell you something, bro. Next time I need your help finding a stop to get in, I'm not coming to you. You don't help me. You gonna tell me about PLs? You gonna tell me about Archer? Bro, I'm almost at 210 again. I'm not going. I'm on my way back to 220. I told y'all niggas when I touch 250, I'm disappearing on y'all niggas, bro. I probably got one more year. I'm not joining nobody parties. I'm not fucking with none of y'all niggas.
Folks, everybody joins here every month and they keep asking the same questions, and every month I have to keep repeating the same thing. I don't like to change things. Like people say, okay, can you do audio, right? Doesn't work audio because there are a lot of people on YouTube also, so it's a one audio goes through, right? Same thing, people say, can you do a Discord and just get rid of the YouTube, right? I know I cannot. YouTube has to be there, right? It's a free people there, so I cannot just ignore. People try to hijack me and say, hey, let's do this, and I'm gonna give you this. Not like that, folks. Alert room is not. 1 year people tried and says, Josh, do the alert room free for other people, those who never taken the classes. I said, no, I'm not gonna give the alert room to people who not taken the classes. I am not interested in giving alert room to the people who have not taken the classes. 1 year they try to ask me, and I said no. Then people say, Josh, it's okay if we lose, is on us, but give us the alert room because everybody cannot afford. Then I started the alert room for. Then I opened the alert room for other people. 1 year. The people who follow me long enough, they know. There are people in alert room for 2 years, 3 years so far.
What? What's $3,000? What?
But the reason behind is alert is all
Yeah,
about
what?
nobody can make money on somebody's alert
What is that?
and become rich. That is the proven system. That's what I tell. Who would tell that? So if anybody want to become a rich, best thing is apply education and then use the alert would help. But just the pure alert is, you could be you could be lucky for 1 or 2 months, 3 months maybe, that. And you need to apply the brain. Does not matter how much alert, how strong alert it is. No matter what, you need education. Yeah. So people who focus on education, that I would say focus on that rather than focusing on only alert. Alert is good when there are people in alert room. They just there in the alert room because they don't want to do retaliation
She
trade.
running
They don't
around
want
looking
to
bad
do.
from
They
everybody.
want to cool, calm, compose themselves. Right. There are few people are like that only. They look for some areas, levels, and they think, they look at the commentary. They look for those kind of things. Not all 10 trades I trade. They want to find. Yeah, we are in the middle now. We missed this. Look, you see this support broke, right? And then bounce right here is the entry to short. You can get an easy dollar, but the range is tighter, but that's okay. P- POC was here, rejection came, rejection came, rejection came. It's a trade. We missed. It's okay. No, this is ongoing. The new people join the alert room, and I understand their things, and they have the valid point also. It's not time, but what I tell you, just don't join next time. That's what I would say. If you're not comfortable what we're doing, you need to understand how I trade. Now look at the bears are here. Man, this is mind is going somewhere now. VWAP is flipping. All three indexes bearish. Remember, it's a Monday. That's why they did this cycle. We missed it. Mm-hmm.
Hey, you think Dollar Tree going to 200? Hey, did you say Jamie and Tom.
VWAP broke. All three indexes got a VWAP broke, but again, that could be an event also. Let's see what happens here now. Let's focus here, man. Sometime market do create a trap. Bear has
Way
profit.
older than these niggas. Hey, bro, you told me Archer was going to $10. Is it? That shit going to $20 next time, bro. Dead ass. This fucking sell off on Archer, bro. My goodness. I need to start buying
This
shares
bear
now.
has profit, so they are trying to bounce. And let's see,
I have,
VWAP is
you know, I
there,
have.
POC there,
You know how many leaps I got on
right
these
here,
niggas?
POC. That's the area. Still volumes are
Huh?
bearish.
All right, there you go again with all that bullshit.
Look, my POC right there. POC. All right, I'm gonna now focus on my things, okay? Not easy. Let's focus here. I think it's $4. Look, QQQ got POC bouncing. Risk level there a little bit, but QQQ got POC. Man, this is I'm sure they're gonna play a little bit, spend some time, nothing running away. Both the bears are coming. Remember, QQQ has POC. Okay. MACD kind of pushing up. Still pushing.
Hey, Frost, what you gotta say about that?
Did not touch the POC, but QQQ is helping to bounce. IWM bouncing, so they are trying POC.
No, they got market indicators saying that PL going to $92. $92, bro.
Still didn't test the POC yet. Still going. $4 probably. Do you see that now? Look, 450 already there, but did the POC test? No, right? This is all those things I changed. It's not easy because they did not test, and you already see 450. So this for me is also difficult to gauge that what would be the premium when market reach. This candle will reach here, or this candle will reach to the VWAP, or this candle reach to POC. Is not a, you have to look at you've got to put your leg in my shoes also. And by the time I get the alert that hey, my order got filled, so my focus is on candle. I'm looking POC here, and by the time say hey, order got filled, right? That takes a couple of seconds to get the message because I'm focusing. And look at that, market still looking bullish. QQQ lifting, IWM lifting. the MACD here cross. Bulls are trying here. When you one cycle and MACD already trying to cross, right? And POC on QQQ here. So sometimes I would not know what kind of
Hey, bro, you gotta stop
how they are
talking to me,
playing
bro.
here. Sometimes second cycle, by the time the MACD moves, little go higher, and I didn't know they're gonna crossing in volume. Now volume coming right, but POC there.
Somebody gotta die, bro.
That's okay. And then it happens, then you miss the trade and say, yeah, it's okay, part of the game, because everything is tight range, tight. But identifying the trade and announcing is important, right? But then wherever you think you want to enter. Still bear cycle here. QQQ there, VOC there. See, I missed the trade. If I would have entered, I would have made the dollar, but I missed. Why? Because I was waiting for it to, I was thinking 450, but then they test only here. They didn't test the POC. Cause QQQ POC here, just playing around. I'm just trying to show you what are the dilemma I go through at the time when I take the trade. And on top of that, if I type, I would love to type as much as I could, but by the time I type and do the things, at least I could. Is the best thing to type is I'm in call input. That's it. The moment I type strike and say I'm planning this and I'm planning that, sometimes I miss the trade by the time I type. Look at the bears now. Some people went through, but as long as safety, it's still money there. Money there. Look at the bears coming now. All three indexes are bearish. Bearish. NVIDIA going lower, all semiconductors. Okay, has no power. MU going lower. POC. Look at the squeeze pop in now. I mean, there are bears, but you gotta understand this is the first cycle. Now we could get into second cycle. Risk level different now. Whatever risk I said earlier, then now is different. Even though the tight range, everything is tight. QQQ looking bearish. Squeeze there. Bears are here, but POC inward can't trust. Nice pullback, bounce, but did not test the POC. Now POC moving around on SPY. You saw that? Anyways, okay. Look at the bears here, squeeze here, coming. They want to go lower. Tight, tight, tight. Because it's a VWAP and POC there too. Yeah. All these bulls going through the pain right now.
You what you looking at right now? The spy? Let me look at what it's you. Nah, this bear cycle ain't over yet. Not over yet. This might be a fake app. Might be a
Did
fake
you
app,
see
bro.
this cycle, how they got over and replaced the cycle because of POC? So every little thing people need to understand all these changes. Market changes in 2-3 minutes. 5 minutes they change the things. Spy got POC, Kiki has POC too. Both has POC. And there are bears here. So I'm thinking they could bounce.
This
Look at that
is
sloping support building. MACD coming here too. Light under the tunnel bullish. MACD volume coming bullish. See, all these POC changed the whole game. Did you see that just now? Now, how we have to alter our thought process, right? Based off of POC move. Within 7 minutes, the whole thing they changed it, changed the game, just because of POC. And if we try to
what is
short
that?
again, imagine what would happen. Because there's only one shot because of one test, retest one time. Second time, same alert no good. Within 7 minutes, the alert change. The direction change, so means alert could be dangerous. When the condition is bearish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish, MACD bullish, condition bearish. POC right there. Q, 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 Q. Sloping support building here. Squeeze bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish. All these bear going to little bit up. Still bulls are here, okay. Squeeze bullish. Conditions are bearish. Look at the squeeze volume bullish. If this flips, then bullish, okay. Because the price actions are above POC. But QQQ still has POC. IWM trying to bounce. Still bull cycle. Look at the squeeze volume. Bullish, bullish. Still bulls are here. Squeeze there. Volume there. How would I know that how long this bull cycle will go? Maybe 5 minutes, 2 minutes, 3 minutes, right? It's difficult for me to gauge how long the bull cycle goes. Conditions are bearish, squeeze bullish. Still squeeze there. POC on a QQQQQ. Only SPY looking bullish, but QQQ got still weakness. Man, the weakness store started showing. QQQ has a weakness. No. This condition. POC, drama. Sloping support intact. Still filling up the gas. MACD still squeeze here. QQQ already say I want to go lower. POC there. Look at the squeeze here, still here lifted. Mm. Sometimes POC can overrule no matter how technical looks like, and they got all the power. Right, you can see. SPY is above POC and above VWAP and QQQ below POC. MACD filling up the gas. Still squeeze here, bullish squeeze there. POC there, ticks are there. Man, they want to go now. Problem is the squeeze, man. I would have gone. Okay. Everything looking nice, beautiful shot, right? But the squeeze scared me out. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Trend line breaking now. When you change risk level different, okay? Just to let you know, people need to understand. If they go here, then you can.
Yeah, I got your stream up now, bro.
Because of POC involved.
You get me?
Line broke.
You ain't really did shit for me, but I'll help you out, bro.
Here we go. I can see dollar, but let's see support breaks and then right there. Here we go. Right there. Come on, come on. Support is there. I could see 80's end, but squeeze there. You follow?
Yeah, your stream look boring now. I'm glad you took that damn crypto ticker shit down. That was annoying a bit.
Because of POC. Giving a hard time. cycle is getting over, but squeeze there, condition POC there. Whenever POC null, you never know, they can overrule everything. Look at the trend line broke. They only come until here. POC there.
Oh, why you always making them huff and puffing sound?
So you can see the risk level when you change and risk level when you resistance area here. And we are trading in a tunnel. Bear flag is here, but squeezes keep holding because of POC. Keep bouncing.
Nigga said the market ain't doing nothing. Cause you in the wrong shit. I told you, dumbass. PL pulling back. Man, fuck all this shit. Why? Why? I'm about to buy some more leaps on Archer. Trying to. If it's elite, you keep it. Yeah. Crash in. What QBTS doing?
Look at these bounce here.
That shit holding up strong though. Like what it's doing. It's almost done with this sell off too. QBTS been selling off all year.
Look at the bulls.
Gotta buy some more shares. I gotta buy some more shares. There's gotta be some news coming out about them soon. It's time for you to find something to do, bro.
You see there.
I already told you. You gotta go to work. Got all these goddamn ads and shit. I can't watch shit.
Nice. But I don't see
These big ass stocks, I can't afford them no more.
the range is very tight, folks. Okay, I gotta get out of it. The support is right there. It's hard to print a dollar even because of the trade I took is the chasing trade. Yeah. Still bears are here, oh wow, this looking nice, but support here, look at this, 1 2 3, what they are playing, they are trying, they want to go lower, right? And they are playing still game. Look at the squeeze. Look at the MACD. Come on, man, you could do it. Look at the VWAP, trying to push it lower. Market giving a hard time because of POC. Look at that. Bears are coming. Okay, I see the bears here. Look at that.
Hey, bro,
Boom,
is you
boom,
there or
boom.
you ain't there?
The support is here. Conditions are bearish. Come on, man, you could do it. Look at that. Look at the MACD. Look at the MACD. They want to go when they roll. All the bull gonna go banana. The morning bull. All right. They want to roll down, and then something could happen, folks. Squeeze there, squeeze there, squeeze there. Come on, get it done, get it done, get it done. Right. Here we go, here we go. Wow, look at that. Boom. That's a great one, folks, okay? I'm out. Then market maker play the game. Got the top dollar on it.
Bro, look at the
Still
market
didn't
falling
get
and
the
shit.
dollar. 90 cents I got.
Why is
That's
motherfucker
okay.
falling like that? Frost? Um,
$3,000 printed.
how frame is that? That's a 1 minute. Oh, that's in the last hour. Oh,
So
okay.
let me explain you these trade, folks, okay?
Wait, is that?
So remember, I wanted to short here, but market never
That's
test.
from
And
11
then I see
o'clock.
rejection coming, trend line breaking. I
I'm gonna
went
get
in
your
this
shit.
trade right here. You see that
Oh,
trade?
okay.
And then from changing the trade,
Oh, that's a big
my
ass
level
red can.
from
You could have
here
made
to
some
here
money on
is
that put.
here. That's it, right? And in between market bounce, right? So
That stupid bear.
that's the game. The squeeze bearish, MACD bearish, condition bearish. This ultimately destination is here. That's why I say bear flag.
Why they fall like that? Did you get your puts ready?
Support there.
Hmm.
Look at this. When the cycle is bearish, you're good. Condition is bearish, cycle is
Betty's
bearish. Only
Betty.
POC is the one who was playing here, but now everything is
Nigga
below
said Betty's
POC.
Betty.
Bears are active. Mm-hmm.
Hey Frost. Yeah, I get paid this week.
Still bear cycle is on. And look at these bears. They want to go lower, but they're giving hard time. It's taking time because these bulls holding hope.
Bro, I like
Some
that nigga.
some bulls.
I like that nigga when he say Betty's Betty. That nigga scared as hell, don't he?
Still bears are here.
Betty's, Betty's. You should have bought a put, bro. You had the right thinking, bro. And you didn't hit the trigger. When that shit was at the top, you should have bought your put. Just too scary.
Look at Nvidia dumping. Tesla
You ain't
also
making no
today
money on
going
no put at this
lower.
point.
Palantir holding great today. Palantir.
I'm looking at my
Yeah.
spot, bro.
Semiconductors are down
I
today.
think they want to go lower too. This the thing though. They ain't gonna let it go lower. Corporate America is the strongest it's been in 5 years.
Alrighty.
Biddies, biddies.
Bears are here, folks. Okay, you just
Bears are here, folks.
bears are here. Wow,
Oh
look at
yeah,
the bears wants to
that
flush.
weekly sell-off is
Wow, they
almost
really want
done,
to
bro.
flush, flush, flush.
It's just
Wow.
bullish. You hear me?
Ticks are bouncing. They want to go. Here we go. Q,
Unless
Q, Q,
this
Q,
whole
Q, Q. Roll down. Baby, you want to roll?
what'd you say?
Okay, now I don't want to chase, folks. Okay. I'll wait. I'll be right back. Let me take a break and be right back.
Damn, market heavy than a bit. This whole need a correction for real. This whole need a real bad correction. Yeah, when they pull this shit back and then it stops selling off, that's good. That's what we like to see. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Hey, it's bearish, bearish. Hey, Frost, it's bearish, bearish. I want to get that retarded nigga in there. Bearish, bearish. Hey, bro, you funny, bro. I ever told you that? Yeah. How about bearish, bearish? Hmm.
Look at that bounce, folks. You know why that bounce? Everything was amazing, bearish looking, correct? But POC is involved. That's why I don't trust much. That's why I exited here too. They're looking bearish. I think they're finding the divergence here. Did you notice? Did you see that? They are creating a bullish divergence. Conditions are bearish. Still bearish. Oh wow, POC there too still. QQQ POC, SPY POC. Look at how many bounce in a bear cycle. 1, 2, 3, 4 bounce. Okay. In a bear cycle. Okay. In a bear cycle, you got a 4 bounce. SPY and QQQ both got POC. Look at the NVIDIA still got a weakness. Today Palantir looking good, sitting all the way at the top. Bulls are coming now. They create a bullish divergence. I'm finding the support here. Bulls are trying now. Look at that. They want to go higher. Okay. Bullish divergent, folks. Okay, look at that. Market want to go higher. POC lifting. All these indexes are lifting now. Resistance is there. Previous rejection is here. All right. When IV is low and you change at the resistance area, risk level increases. Same thing, I took a trade here, right? Risk level increases. And look at the reversal came at the nearby. Same thing here, we try to change, and if any reversal happens, I'm gonna go through the cycle. But yeah, bulls are here, definitely. Bulls, market wanna go higher, MACD volume, like everything is bouncing. Palantir also still. Yep, bulls are here. Bulls are here, MACD bullish.
I didn't seen about 17 ads, but I ain't seen no trades. Damn. And you want me to be your friend? That's crazy. Like I'm not your friend no more, bro. Is you gonna go work out today? No, you didn't. No, you. Hey, you're not gonna keep talking to me like that, bro. I ain't no kid. You hear me? I mean, Archer leaps and Archer going to $10. I'm not gonna keep telling you all that. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to sleep on y'all niggas. That's what I'm gonna do. You hear me? Go to sleep on y'all bitch ass niggas. I am at work. You must not know I know how to multitask. Like y'all niggas forget because y'all niggas play video games all day and shit. Y'all don't really do a real job. That niggas actually got skills out here. Video games supposed to take away your skills that you have in the real life. Because all they want you to do is play video games the rest of your life and make no money. They don't want you to have nothing and be happy about it. I keep telling y'all that. Just like you. Pretty much you have nothing and you happy about it.
Right, we are at the resistance right now.
The nigga said, how you know what I got? You got 200,000 in your bank account? Yes, you do. In your heart, you do. Yeah. You be talking to me like that, bro. You thought I would bury it, and you thought I would bury it, but it was really bullet. Like I told you.
MACD bullish, volume bullish, condition bullish.
I don't got nobody texting me, nobody caring about me, nobody care about. Well,
This is
nobody
all
cares
bullish first,
about
okay?
me.
Bulls are here. I was expecting something they could do here, but they didn't do. The bulls are here lining up. Bulls are here active. Okay. So we could look for another cycle.
Bro, don't nobody care about me, bro. Don't nobody care about me,
Look at
bro.
its conditions, volume bullish. Things are bullish.
Hey, what you think about Lowe's? You ain't even looked at the stock.
This is nice.
You ain't
Bullish
even looked at
condition
the
also
stock,
coming
and you
here.
talking
Bulls are
about it's
coming. Okay,
bullish.
folks. Bulls are coming. Only IWM has no power. QQQ going. They're using Tesla, Google.
Lowe's is bullish in a bit though.
Bulls are coming.
Might buy another stock of them.
AMU trying to bounce a little bit. Yeah, it's okay.
It's like they not selling off no more.
Looking bullish, but I gotta find the cycle.
Lowe's don't move like that though. It ain't that Lowe's ain't did shit in 3 years. Damn near 5 years and shit ain't did shit. They ain't did shit in 5 years. They pay a dividend now.
bulls are here.
Gold's so goddamn expensive though. I'm gonna have to keep trading gold. Gold on its way back up. I need to buy another gold leaf. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do with this money. I need to buy some shares. Bro, how can I buy some shares? I'm actually about to sell all of that shit.
It's very tight range, but bulls are here.
Damn, power cleans really hurt my back. Stupid.
POC.
Alright, what?
Conditions are bullish. MACD pulling it back. Mm-hmm. Today is not the day to chase anything, folks, okay? Because of the smaller cycle and IVs are super low. If you try to chase here, look at what happened. The risk level increases. Pullback entry would be the better, whatever you do, call or put. Test, retest. That's the best thing. Mm-hmm. Pulling it back. VWAP is there, POC right there. Conditions are still bullish, okay? Bull cycle is on still. Wow, that's a crazy pullback, okay?
You try to jump in Archer at
POC, picks are
19%.
going.
Oh, stupid.
VWAP POC. I think they're gonna bounce a little shallow.
Hey, Frost, I got a blunt right here, but it's my last one. What should I do?
If they bounce before, it could be a shallow pullback, shallow bounce, could be risky.
It's my last blunt, though.
But yeah, bulls are here.
You hear me?
Wow.
What should I do?
That's okay.
You supposed to be my homie, bro. You ain't really my homie, bro. You don't care about
Now the
me,
bull
nigga.
cycle about to get over. Okay.
None of y'all
Here we
niggas
gotta be
give a
careful.
fuck.
Look at these. Let's see any squeeze pop.
Hey, y'all niggas give a fuck. I just paid my water bill though. It was $59. I just paid my I just paid my water bill was $59, bro. Cause I'm the only one taking showers over here because nobody care about me. Nigga said, get you a dog then. That nigga stupid.
Maybe we have visited that POC. Then
That
now the
nigga
bear
said, get
cycle
you a
starting. Okay,
dog
we have to be
then.
very careful because this bear cycle starting. What does it mean? That could be a shallow bounce also. Look at the squeeze pop now on a bear cycle.
Cliffs at the top. That shit getting shorted. Yeah. Think
So
it's gonna
you
go to
see in the alert
13?
room I post all the commentary. So some technical people, some people cannot understand, some people understand. That's why I recommend taking some SPX classes
Actually,
so you can
yeah,
understand.
it's kind of bullish.
Technical foundation
Nah,
classes also I recommend.
yeah, it's kind of
It
bullish.
helps
It could
to
hit
understand
35.
what I type.
It'll
Because
take
I
some
don't
years
trade by the
though.
hope. I don't trade by the. I don't have any crystal ball. I just trade by what I see.
Nah,
And
that's not how you
I don't want
trade.
anybody to fall for anything bad. Gotta look for the
That's not
setup.
how you trade. You can't hold leaps, bro. You don't have the type of mentality to hold trades like that.
I was
You know what I'm
expecting
saying?
a bounce because of this candle here. I was expecting the bounce if they
You
could
don't. You
do.
don't even hold shares.
Right, they didn't
Why
do
would you
that.
buy leaps if you don't hold
I was
shares?
expecting near the
You know,
POC test. They
what?
didn't do that. Now the bull cycle got over.
Nah, bro. I'm just being real
Could
with
be
you.
could be shallow
You
bounce, could
don't.
be anything. The
You
risk level
don't
increases.
hold shares. So why would you hold a leap? I think holding a leap is harder than holding shares. At least for shares, you ain't gotta sell them hoes. Hmm.
See, I just said because it's a bear cycle, it's a shallow bounce. Risk level increases. That's why I don't go like that then. There are so many things, variable changes every 2 minutes. Every cycle. bearish. Apple is going lower, SMCI going lower. Nvidia is already shutting down. Semiconductors are going lower.
But she just fucking chatted in last week. These people are annoying as fuck, bro.
POC. Alright, POC flipping, folks. Okay, I cannot trust. QQQ has POC too. Oh, wow. So this rejection here, can trust. Alright, in a bull cycle, they are trying to push it lower now. Okay, look at this here. Alright, finally they want to go lower. Bulls are giving up. It's just the POC here, ping pong.
I need to pay my bills, bro.
QQQ SPY both has POC right now at the VWAP.
I'm behind on these
You
hoes.
can see conditions are sideways looking. Still POC
I'm
VWAP is
probably
bearish.
in the negative on my bank account. Let me hold 3,000, bro. I bet. No, I ain't never said I was investing in nothing. I never said that. Your business ain't making no money. No, it ain't. You should have been made enough money for this business with all the trading you doing.
Bear cycle, market trying to bounce because of POC.
I did. Gosh. All right, bro. I did. Customer service. Customer service. I did. Did I just say customer service? Customer service.
Because the bears are here, conditions are bullish, POC there. Okay, that's why I got an Q.
Customer
We have
service.
two different direction here because IWM keep pushing lower, QQQ has no power. Be careful today, folks. Okay.
Customer service. Customer service.
Condition giving up bullish, but
Hi,
POC
my
time
name
to
is
lead the market.
Xavier.
Yeah, man, this is still bears are here. bearish rejection and no bounce, big question mark. Bullish condition giving up and market trying to bounce. Time is 12:30. Look at those conditions are giving up. POC there. Bull squeeze pop now. Look at the MACD return across. Squeeze coming. POC lifting. IWM lifting. Man, market trading in the dollar range. Look at that total dollar range, and if you look at the high here is $1.80. $1.80 range market going ping pong. Look at it bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce. Squeeze bearish. POC in the middle. POC rejection here. Look at that, weak about the body, weak about the body. Market want to push it lower. QQQ POC right there. The squeeze here. You got this in a tighter range and creating cycle. It's boring. You got the bear squeeze here. Wow, the bear says I want to break the support. QQQ still has POC. So this point is lower, but this point is sustained. Let's see this support now. QQQQQ. Look at NVIDIA flush. NVIDIA bearish, MACD squeeze coming. Market want to break the support. Yeah, look like bears are coming. If you chase, you gotta figure out the risk level. QQQ POC there. Bears are here, and we are still trying to test the support.
Hey man, that nigga said that nigga.
Oh wow, what
What?
was that, man? Wow,
Oh my
wow, what
God,
did that?
what happened?
Something is cooking, folks. Okay,
Bro, what the fuck happened?
and this they did quickly, man. By the time we follow, thing happens.
Bro, I hate when the market do this shit, bro.
Bulls are here. They did quickly. Bullish, 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 but I missed it. They broke
Like,
the
bro,
whole
don't you
big
hate when the
support
market
and
do
did it
this?
in one shot. Look at the big one.
Right?
Archer
Everything's
was
up,
up
bouncing
17%.
crazy.
Now it's down like 7%. I'm not looking at that bullshit. I know they
Support broke.
liquidating the fuck out of Archer though. And that
Wow,
shit was up
ticks are already
19%. It's
bouncing.
only down. It's down to 10%. Fucking Christ,
There's a
boy! You should have bought a
medium
put
here.
on that
Volumes
shit.
are bears are here still. Bears are here. How come this QQQQPOC IWM is bouncing? Still bears are here. Not in the trade. That was a quickly dump. Let me see now. Nothing running away. They're gonna play these sides of the candle. Up, down, up, down, up, down, like that. Bears are here. Look at the volume. Ticks are bouncing. Look at the volume. Bears are here. Conditions are here. Still gauging what are the game plan here. Still bearish here. Support broke. IWM QQQ bouncing. Bulls trying to push it up now. POC there. Still I'm trying to give more time. QQQ got POC. are still bearish. If they bounce to the resistance area, could have rejection, good shot. But in the middle, risk level there. Man, these volumes are keep trying still. Look at NVIDIA, semiconductors are dumping. EVGO dumping. EVGO. Intel, PayPal. Look at the volume here, still pushing lower. That's why I said bears are here, but I was thinking to go here, but they reverse here. That's okay. MACD says I want to bounce. Look at the volume still pushing lower.
Thank you for calling Agnes Energy. Para continuar en español, oprime el 8.
Still bears are here.
Let's find your account. What method would you like to use? Account number? Phone number? Percent? I don't know. Sorry, I didn't get that. Let's find your account. Method would you like to use? Account number? Phone number? Percent? I don't know.
Customer service. Hi, Alexis. I was calling to make a.
Remember what I said is probably they'll be playing this candle, this size of the candle for another 15 minutes. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Volumes are still bearish, conditions are still bearish. Still volume bearish. So the bulls were here, right? They are going to the pain because they buy the call here. When this happens, they buy the call here, and now that's why they're going lower. Look at the volume, MACD. Bears are powerful. Volume coming too. MACD bearish too. Bears are powerful. Wow. Yep. See how they play the game. Wanted to short, but I wanted to have a little bigger bounce. Okay. $3 range total market moved. IV is super low. Look at the bears here, still volume coming. Volumes are bearish, conditions still bearish. This support here, when they break the support, all these bull gonna go banana. That's what is going to happen, look like, because MACD bearish, volume bearish. Let's see. Today, folks, market is super tight range, $3 total range. Look at this volume coming, still bearish. Still volumes are strong here. Market says I want to bounce because of this bear hedge profit. MACD says I'm caught up. Bulls are coming, okay? This bear cycle here still. Bulls wants to bounce. condition is bearish. Previous rejection was right here. Still bears are here, MACD crossing. What kind of cycle they create here? Well, squeeze pop. Bears are here, folks. Okay, squeeze pop. Man, I don't know what's the game plan here, market maker. Yeah, when you get into the trade and then market maker play something different game, we don't know. Look at the squeeze popping in now. Volume there. Volume coming. Doesn't have the power of the squeeze there. Because of the squeeze. To get a $1 is so you can see what I'm talking about, right? Because the squeeze there to ruin the party. Mm-hmm. Q, pulling it back. Mm-hmm. Because of the squeeze. See, bears are coming here. Still bears are here because of the squeeze. There are bears here, folks, okay? Creating a cycle, another bear cycle. So that bounce doesn't give $1. Q. Conditions are still bearish. Just playing by the candle, this candle. Okay. That is the game. The way the candle moves such a way that you cannot see $1. If you see 50, 60 cents and then reverse on you. Right, yes. And then another cycle eats up your theta decay. That's the game going on today. I will see. Look at the 60-second candle has zero power. bearish. Still bears are trying. Q. Bear cycle about to get over, but squeeze still here, not allowing. Squeeze are there, folks. Okay, squeeze there. Excuse me. All right, take your money and run, folks. Okay. Okay, I'm out. I hope people print on this one. So I love this trade actually. This whole process, it was amazing. Got $4,000. So let me explain you. Right, market did this, and I said I want to be very careful here. It's far better to let the market maker play around here. So you can see here, right? I said I wanted to short. The resistance was around here, right? This area, if they would come, I was planning around here to short. I missed that trade. They did came, right? I said bears are here. That's the alert I gave you, but then I missed and did not chase. Then they came down here and I said I'm gonna go long. Went long, but did not see a dollar. I saw 80 cents, and then finally came here and got the dollar. But look at that. Now look at that. Now people who are holding, that's a different ball game. That is different ball game, right? That's okay. Can print. Look at that. Now market is going 80 cents. Good. I mean, it's bullish now. Okay, finally all these bulls were going to the pain. That's what they did. Now they are going real direction. Okay. Look at the MACD, look at the bulls are here. Market want to go higher. Bulls are coming. So what are they bouncing? SMCI dumped. AVGO dumped. ARM bouncing, workday bouncing, AVGO bouncing. All right, MACD bullish, volume bullish, squeeze bullish, everything is bullish. This area got to be careful, but yes, bulls are coming. People who are in alert room, folks, right? Look, I'll tell you one important things. You keep it in mind if you want to be successful. Zero DT. Zero DT is the fastest way you can make money. Okay, but there is always anything fast. It brings the little risk, right? Always anything is fast is a little risk, and that's what I. One second, there is something is happening here. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Resistance is there.
Hey, Frost.
Yeah, so
Hey, I paid
in
all
order to
my
be
bills, bro. I
successful,
heard
what
that
I'll see.
trade.
I lost the track. What I was about to say.
Damn, bro,
Okay,
you
yeah.
addicted to trading.
So people are in alert room. The way I read the market, there are two different traders sitting on my desk. For example, right? I hired I had a two trader in 2017 who was master in Elliott waves. One guy was master in uh, he was master in Elliott waves. He did PhD, man. That guy was two guys. Okay, they blew up both the guys blew up the account. I gave the money to and they blew it up. Just to let you know. And we all take the trade, but at the end, the process of reading setup, all three have a different reading, even though all three master in their own. So it depends on how you read. In depends how you read the market. Okay, every minute by minute. So if you join the alert room, means you are using, like when you join the alert room, you like support from me, right? Some sort of support, technical support. I'm trying to help you out in order to uh, process in your mind how you should be processing, because we don't want to lose money, correct? So that reason, the way the market does the setup, it keep changing, on and off. They do that. So apply the discipline. There are certain outer discipline, right? That hey, I'm gonna do 2 trades a day or 3 trades a day, because because I do more trades, I'm blowing up the account, for example, right? Then test the water, basically. That is the first strategy to apply, to test the water. That are you capable enough? Are you applying the right decision while you entering? Correct. That is the first thing you need to think about it. Try 1 trade a day and test your patience. That do you have a patience, or are
I
you
got
emotional
us. Yeah.
full, or you are fearful, or you know what I mean? All those things. That once you test yourself 1 month, 2 month, 3 month, whatever it is, then you can increase the frequency. Right? Why? Because you need to reduce your frequency. Once you master everything, you think, oh man, I made a killing in the market. Then yes, you can increase the frequency. But without
Hey, Frost, where you at, bro?
proving your point and trying to jump
How much
every
money you made
trade,
today? I need to hold something.
then is a problem, because just because the previous 2 trade was in loss,
Can
example,
can
I'm
I
just
hold a little
giving you,
bit?
because we're gonna retaliate, and that is the reason you create a discipline. Okay. Then second thing
I
is,
do have 200K.
once you think, okay, now I'm lining up discipline, then the third thing to
I
do
feel I
is
still don't feel like that's enough, bro.
to look for a
That's crazy,
different
right?
different varieties of cycles, right?
I feel like I should have like 400.
1 second, wife is here.
Am I being greedy? I don't even think that's being greedy. That I want 400K. I want more money
Sorry
than
about that.
everybody that I know got more
Okay.
money
Then
than
man, lost the track. Then those are outer discipline, right? I'm just trying to teach the people who are joining the alert room, and every penny counts of your money you putting towards the
you
alert room.
funny,
I
bro.
mean your subscription
Oh
and the money
man.
you buy the trade. Those are the most valuable. Alert room is nothing. The value $1,000, but the money you
I'm getting too
put
old
in
for this
towards the
shit, bro.
trade. Then second thing is the technicals. Those are very very important to learn the
Right. Why
technicals,
they
right?
bounce right there?
And
They trying
those,
to go lower,
look for
though.
levels, look for the cycles.
That's the thing I be trying to figure out
Sometimes
too.
there are advantage, disadvantage you could have. Everybody listening in the YouTube also, you gotta understand. Like for example, these candle came just right away. I was not ready for it because my system was, I mean, my screen was not ready. I said okay, otherwise I would go on long. So some people go long, right? If
They're gonna pick a
so,
rejection
when you
regardless.
chase by a put, look how people lose money here. Try to explain you. Bulls and bear, both how they lose. You need to understand that it's not about that. Hey, I missed the trade. It's about how you lose the trade, how they played the game. Okay, because I know how they play, and that's what I told you when this candle came. What did I tell you? 30 minutes you watch, they'll be here.
It's a little bull
Look,
cycle
look at the timestamp.
right now.
12:30 and 13 means 30 minutes over, right? And still we are here. So I said I'm not gonna jump in. I wanted to short here,
I told you
which I
what I
announced in
feel.
alert room. So if
And
I
I
would have
slapped one of
short
y'all
here,
niggas. Keep
we
asking me
could have
that.
made money. Safety there, right? Because of the supply there. But then I missed the trade and
I
I said,
slap
okay, I
you
don't
and
want
your
to go because
followers
they're gonna
and your
ping pong here.
and
They
your
came here and
viewers.
I found the reversal and I said, okay, I like to go long here. And I announced in alert room, I want to go long. My safety is here, anywhere. So they did this. Look at that. Still they did it, but this is your safety, correct? So we went here long or here long. That's what I announced. Wherever we find out, we do. But now people say, hey, I'm gonna go and buy a put, for example, right? And they did this.
I slap you, your
Mostly people
followers,
buy a
and your
call.
viewers, nigga.
They did quickly. And then here, look at this green candle
You
going,
mean?
you buy a call, right?
Let me get
And
that
they
nigga
compress
Louis in
here
here.
for 3 minutes and then look at that what happens. Then theta decay and then delta and then again bounce. You don't make money because you're going through the pain. This is the,
Hey,
you
get
got to
Louis in
understand
here,
the
bro.
next cycle. That is a painful cycle, big painful cycle. So instead what I did myself is to compose and wait for the setup. If that setup happens, we go, right? So that's why, say for example here, I
Hey,
took
get
this
that nigga
trade on
Louis in
this
here,
candle
man.
right here, and I realized it. I wanted to
You
short here.
bullshit.
People who knows in alert room, so learn these folks, okay? Because if you did not take any classes, so if I go, I announce that I want to short here. You remember this point? I wanted to short right here at the resistance, but market reversal came here. That was the POC. And then I chased the trade here because support breaking, but from here to here level is a dollar. I've assumed tight dollar. They reverse on me. Do you see that reverse on me?
Hey,
I
Frost,
could
I
see
got it.
30, 40, 50 cents and then reverse. But they eventually came back. But I chased the trade. I
Gotta
mean, I
get you
did
up
make
out
a
of here,
dollar,
bro.
but I chased the trade just to let you know. So then you got to understand, hey,
Nigga
the
Josh Short, he be
entry
teaching
is not
niggas shit.
good.
Don't take no
Not good. I
trades.
mean, not good mean to say not the best entry because you are going for second cycle. So this is the first cycle and this is second cycle. But if you would have
Right, he
shorted
be talking
here,
to niggas like he really teaching
think
niggas, bro.
about it. Resistance is right there. Less likely, if breaks, you take a loss. If rejection, you could make money. Safeties are so much safety, going down, right? And then they bounce here, whatever it is. So, for example, this is a different kind of trade. Now let's understand here this trade. This is momentum trade call. This is not a momentum. Two different technique to apply here versus here. So when it comes to the momentum, there is no way you can put any limit order and do the things. You got to go and fast. But again, you got to calculate so many risk. So if the traps are bigger, how to catch the momentum? Okay, I'm just trying to teach you folks. Okay, you got to, you never know when that happens. When that happens, that's where the monies are. So when you see 1 hour trap, 2 hour trap, 3 hour trap, they make you solid bullish or they make you solid
Hey, bro,
bearish
shut up
for
with
2
all that,
hours, 3 hours, and then all of a sudden they take a U-turn.
all that noise you making and shit.
Sometimes they create diversion. Sometimes they create a continuous 3 diversion. Sometimes they continue 5 diversion. Yeah, you have to know how they play, right? Somewhere you have to take a risk. You got to figure out that, right? And after the trap, momentum is great, and that's where money. Sometimes we print 20,000, 30,000. That is how I print. But that momentum, can I predict the momentum they're gonna create right away? Is 5 out of 10 times it could happen if you're lucky. Sometimes they create diversion and then they go, right? But point here is after the trap has good money, right? It can create a good money. So then your risk level is lower because you look for a bigger trap. So some people say, Josh, I don't want to trade this kind of thing, green dead. I want to trade the trap. Absolutely. Then you need to learn to be patientful, right? You just need to learn to be patientful. So we just went here on a call side. Look at that. Slowly, and then probably 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, it could be here, but then different bigger cycle. Because big cycle, look, bearish, a lot of bears here, correct? But it's a total $3 range. Anyway, so those kind of trade, this is momentum, no momentum. Keep creating cycles going up. Just like this going up, cycle, same thing, cycle. Versus here, kaboom. So there are these kind of trades has a quick money, but when you chase is good, but when you chase here and try to dump, let's go and put, and then I go in a put and somebody holds the put, imagine what you go through. Look at this bounce. This bounce is crazy here. That's why, I mean, I do take a trade, folks, okay? If this happen like this, but that trade is less than 30 seconds. Forget about the minute. Minute is too late. I have printed like that too.
Hey, bro, stop farting on the mic.
This was very quick. Sometimes they give you 1 minute candle. I mean, but yeah, I mean, there are different understanding of every moment market creates. So that's why I don't focus on numbers. Like I told you folks, those who follow me long enough, I don't trade the numbers, folks. I trade here, candles, how this behavior market maker has it, how market maker, my main focus is market maker. I don't care where market goes, 800, 900, 700, 600, when it comes to 0 DT, wherever market goes. I need to know what market maker agenda is for the momentum, chop, directions, north, south, chop, swing, right? Compression, right? This is what normally market maker do all day, every day, lifelong. You just need to master those. There is nothing rocket science. You just showed you the things and then apply the option technique things what I teach in option class. Right? So I'm just telling you how to avoid FOMO, fear. There is no way we could lose money, man. I'm here to help people out, hold your fingers and to teach you. If you want to learn the Formula 1 raceway track, which is fast and furious, where you can blow up the account in 1 day, you don't need 10 days to blow up. 1 day you can blow it up. That's how dangerous it is. But risky, that's how you make money. 10,000 in dollar in 5 minutes. How can you make? If it is risky, then only. If it's not risking, everybody would be doing it the same thing. So the solution is education, learning, whatever you could learn. Look at the bulls here, squeeze, volume, bullish condition, bulls are coming. Remember I told you that Rajesh supply is right here, that's where they want to go. Look at that. No. I'm trying nice reading, but the more you date, right? For example, more you date anybody, the more you know about it. Correct? And that's what I would tell you. Never judge anybody online, man. You never met me. I never met you guys. But my one thing I can tell you that my goal is to make sure that everybody learn. Right? Look at this here. Bulls are coming. Supply there. We got to be careful here now, but let them play around because critical stage. So same thing when we were here, I said that we got to be careful, right? I give the alert. We got to be careful here. That resistance, look at that, what happened. They took a long time to come back, but they did came. So when we chase, risk level increases because they are, look at that, what happened. This is how they trap. You got to also look at the other side of the coin. They could trap, that's how they make money. They trap here because of the breakout. It looked like, yeah, look at that, going, it's gonna go to here because it was a setup like that. And then they trap all the bull here and they came down. But anticipating that they're gonna do this and let me go and jump in, that is just the one indicator. The psychology you apply is just the one indicator. You also need to apply, all the technicals because that's how you know what market makers are doing. This is, look at the squeeze, everything is bullish, right? Bulls are coming, time is 1:16, VWAP is nearby. So, I mean, there are a bunch of trade here, right? You see this pullback, retest bounce, bunch of trade over here. This pullback was the great one because they did one time here going up, so they did shake while going up. They did a shake. Now they want to go higher. That's why. So when they do second time here, anywhere here is a good trade. But anyway, I was just talking, so I missed the trade. But that's okay. So this is supply here is a good shot, and normally I do, but condition bullish, volume bullish, this. So we don't know, it could be a shallow pullback or could be a bigger. So the risk level increases. But if your favorable setup and the supply hits, we could print money. Just giving you reading how how can we lose money, man? Serendipity is like a drug, worse than drug. Okay, but it is amazing. Everybody loves to make money fastest way, right? Everybody wants to become rich fastest way, and that is the problem. But then if you master you need to sweat to learn in order to. But hope, those man, the hope and all those variables has no power. should have, right? I would have hold this trade would have been this, but I didn't do this, right? That's how people talk. That's everybody had the same story. There is nothing new because market does swings back and forth. See, what did I tell you? Is a strong supply here. I would have short, right? But it was a bullish cycle, so I didn't go. Well, look, at least you got a one candle, right? But if it had been bearish cycle here, I would have shorted. And I used to go 100 contract. I told you, right? It's a supply and demand class. I teach a lot of stuff. When it could flip, when it could rejection, how it could be. You apply a checklist and you can print. Everything I teach in classes, folks, okay? Any indicators and all these things, yeah, everything in class. Right here, I'll show you. 22 classes I teach. So people who wants to know every little things I teach. There is no free lunch anywhere because it costs you more. Free lunch always costs more because you need to exchange the energy everywhere. It cost me millions. My energy cost me millions, right? That's why I created all the classes. I'll send you things. All right. Market, the resistance bulls are here. Now we are in the middle. $3 range. You look at the market from the support. Look at the resistance here. Rejection. Tops were falling. Correct. So somewhere here they want to go, and then something would happen. Let's see. Now we're in the middle. I'm not gonna take any trade right now. We're gonna wait and see what happens. QQQ got POC. Meta going lower. Nvidia got a bounce. Excuse me. Man, Intel diluted the share, folks. Okay, that's why they're pulling it back. Oracle, look at the Oracle, 151. Oh, boy. Look at this volume. Just a second.
That stuff is terrible.
What do you think about swing trading? What do you mean by swing trading? Yeah, swing trading also I teach in the class. Look at that class number 19. That is, so people who do swing trading, you have to also understand about the options because market maker also
Shit, goofy as hell. Hey,
wants to
Cliff
make
might be a
money
good hold, a
from
long
everybody.
term hold though,
People who trading
bro.
weekly option, people who trading
I wouldn't be buying no
monthly
leaps
option,
on that shit.
people who trading yearly leap year option also. Okay, they like to make money from all.
It's got so many
And
damn
for that
shorts.
reason,
It's got shorts
you gotta
at
learn option technique
all the
class
way
like
up to
I teach.
40, all the way up to
Then you also
60,
need to
all the way
learn
up
the
to $61.
supply demand I teach.
You shorting the
Then you
fucking
need to
goofy at
learn the
that shit.
divergent class I teach. A lot of things I teach, right? Then also I teach technical fundamental class. When you apply all those things and then earnings, how to play earnings. Earnings are different game. That class is amazing class, man. And then you go, right, different techniques to apply. So that's why we create. If you don't want to do that, you can go with building the wealth. Okay, building the wealth class, man. That's the best value so far I have. I think that class has the best value so far I can see. Building the wealth, but result, it could be year, 2 year, 3 year, and some people trade option, they get result fast, right? They get result fast. So I will make a video after maybe next year or something, that how did we do. And then people feel FOMO, right? Man, I wish could have joined these. So talking about swing trading, you have to change the gear. Remember, the speed of making money is different.
Hey,
Zero
Frost, I
DT is
gotta roll up a
different.
gas blunt.
Swing trading different, and trading yearly leap option is different. Building the wealth class is different. So you need to understand all the speed and mentality. You have to understand your mentality of um, how market doesn't behave. If your DNA is like, man, I want to make money now, I want to make money now, and you are trading on a 6 months contract or leap year, then you you choose the wrong track to trade. You're driving on a wrong track. Okay, but people who are patient, right, then they are fine. But people who are very patient and they are getting into the zero DTE, they're gonna go parabolic. They say, man, I just blew up the account. That's how people think. Because the thing move fast. So it's a two side of the coin. But if you master both, right, then you can do. So that's what I try to teach you, that in everything you need to master. There is nothing that one application applies to everywhere, right? Can you apply the one application to everywhere? No, you need to have use different application from different method, different subject. moment you ready, that's why the first thing, those who took my foundation class, what do I teach you? My first word is do not mix and match the cycle. Remember, anybody remember took the foundation classes, what do I teach you? First thing, what do I speak? When you mix and match the cycle, that's where the problem happens, right? That's why I said that Warren Buffett, Kathy Wood, and Ken Griffin, these three guys everybody knows, right? Ken Griffin is a Citadel guy, right? Warren Buffett everybody knows. So Warren Buffett, how he trades, he looks for a dollar, then if he's getting for 30 cents, 40 cents, he said, okay, I like that value stock. Then Kathy Wood, she looks for a growth stocks. She look for $5 stock, gonna go to $5,000. That's what she look for it. But then she hold for 5 years also. Same thing Warren Buffett holds for 5 years, but both look for different vehicle to ride to the destination. Destination is dollar green. Now, Ken Griffin, Citadel, he sells options, right? He makes money every day. He makes money, right? So he likes volatility. He trades volatility. So three different investors, all three makes money, but they are Warren Buffett doesn't want to do what Ken Griffin does. Ken Griffin doesn't want to do what Warren Buffett does, or Kathy Wood. So if you want to master all three, yeah, there are three tracks to make money, but then you need to master those three tracks. That is what I do. I teach, right? That's why Ken Griffin is fastest in making money than Warren Buffett. He made a $3 billion in 3 days. $3 billion in 3 days. And I told you last
Hey,
week
Frost, bro, you don't even
how he
fuck
made
with
it.
me, bro. I'm about to leave the party. You be in the party just looking at Josh, bro, talking about bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Like, you don't even fuck with your boy, man.
See that? Look at that. So they have decided to go
I don't
higher,
even
but
know
they
why you
pull
be
back,
treating
bounce,
me
pull
like
back,
this.
bounce. So that's the pattern. Pull back, bounce. There's a trade here.
Like, I
Low
ain't the one that
volume,
got you
but
started.
squeeze is lifting.
You know what I'm saying? I ain't the
Okay.
one that
And
pushed you
then
to
at
do
the
do
end of
better
the
with yourself in your life. You know what I'm
halfway
saying?
over now. Yeah, POC here. So they trap the bear. Bulls are here. They're in the middle, and half day is over.
Like, I ain't the one that told you to get away from them crackheads. You know what I'm saying?
All those things I did not know anything like that, man. I was just, we are hopeful, we used to apply hope all the time, right? But then, man, market takes a toll on everybody. People who buy option for 6 months, people who buy option for 1 month, people who trade 1 week. There are so many different kind of customers for market maker to make money, and we are one of the victim. So instead, you learn properly, and then you can use it, you can print, right? There are different vehicle, you just need to learn. That's why I keep telling everybody that learn as much as you could, otherwise you're gonna cost you just like it cost me blowing up the account, and everybody else same thing. And believe me, that cost is so, man, painful. That cost is I so many people call me, so many times people call me, and they tell me the story. People only call me when they lose money. Nobody calls me. I mean, nobody knows. I would say 90% people calls. They don't call that, hey, I made a money, so I want to join you. I want to take your class, right? I want to learn something. Forget about me. You wherever you want to learn, it's okay. But you need to learn, right? But people go to doctor when they're in trouble. Otherwise, they don't go to doctor. That's why I have the horrible story. People tell me every every now and then, every other day, somebody calls me and say, hey, I had this much lost money. story is same. Person changes.
It won't.
Look at the bulls are here, squeeze
Bro,
here,
nobody
lifting
want
it
to
up.
play 2K, bro. Damn, y'all niggas annoying.
Hey Josh, can I join your alert room in the middle of the week? Anybody can join any date, folks. We count 30 calendar days. So if you join today, we count today. If you join today, tomorrow, we count tomorrow. Whenever you want to join, we don't count by the first. We count whenever you would like to join. The moment I add you, that's the day we count 30 days from that day. Okay. So you don't need to wait for month end. You don't need to wait. You can join whenever you want. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Squeeze right there. Creating a bullish diversion here.
Can't believe I'm watching this bullshit.
QQQ POC.
I got nothing else to do with my life. I just need PL to go back to $50.
Divergent creating, okay? Bearish divergent creating conditions are bullish, squeeze bullish. So shallow pullback or something, I don't know, we'll see.
Frost, you gone for the day? Yeah.
Tesla
It
pullback,
disappeared
man. Look
again
at
on
the
niggas.
Nvidia dump. Crazy.
What kind of stupid ass question is that? How much margin do I need to trade options?
Look at that divergent, right? But bulls are here. Conditions are bullish. Creating a bearish diversion. Pulling it back. QQQ has no power. I think the bears are trying right now, folks. Okay. QQQ got a POC rejection, pushing lower. Yeah, pushing lower. Yeah, that's the bearish. Look at the bulls giving up.
Hey, Frost, I got your stream up, bro. You know that, right? And then every time I look at it, it say commercial break in progress. I'm not about to sit here and watch commercials all day, bro.
POC.
You remember that day?
Squeeze bearish. Conditions are bullish.
I really needed $12 that day, bro. What you say to me? What you what? You didn't have plenty of money because you buying weed. Keep lying. Bro, mama don't like liars, bro. If I would tell your mama you doing all this lying, bro, what would she say? You ain't had $12 in 6 months. You owe somebody $12 and you ain't had $12 in 6 months. But you asking for a donation. Yeah, bro. You see it, you see how it is on the shoe on the other foot. I don't give a fuck what the bill is.
Squeeze bearish.
Shit. Yeah.
Mix cycle. Mix.
What?
You see the QQQ POC? That's the problem.
I can say it. I can say it. I think I said I need a babysitter. Oh man. But let me go see.